Hey, ladies and gents. How you guys doing? And I just accidentally hit the tutorial button. Crap. What did I just accidentally hit the tutorial button? I don't think it's changing any. We're gonna get out of here, though. Yeah, I don't think the tutorial's changed any. Yeah, it's the same thing. Alright, let's get that out of there. I completely accidentally hit that as I clicked out of the screen. Whoops. Whoops. Alright, making sure that everything is running correctly here. Give me a second. I think we're good. We should be good. Let's go ahead and click over here to be able to make sure that that is not a problem that is going to happen again. We're going to get into our... What is going on here? Oh, that's the tutorial. I was like, what the hell? I'm like, why is my game not showing up? Oh, that freaked me out. It was like, please don't tell me I lost 59 days. In-game. In-game. Alright, we should be able to... I gotta turn this off. Show the guide on startup. There we go. Get out of here. Alrighty, yeah, I just realized it. Even the guide, my number one thing is this. It's like where it says "Don't run." Alright, so we have a lot of stuff to be able to do here. What I need to do specifically is I need to work on getting this venison hooked down, just plain because of the fact that I do not need food like that. Alright, can we... What could I do here? We need to be able to... Let's grab a menu real quick so we can go ahead and light it. Oh my god. Why all of a sudden now we can light... Weird. Also, it was 63 degrees. I hear a broken window? Alright, anyways, let's cook up our venison stew. The remainder of it here, and then we'll go ahead and get to figuring out what we need to do next here. Oh. That's right, all we need to do is unfreeze it because it was already cooked. Alright, let's eat the remainder of the quarter there. We might cook up some more. Actually, probably will cook up some more. Because I need to get rid of this so I can go ahead and remove the freezer again. We will go ahead and grab 2 cuts of venison here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll grab 3 cuts of venison. That way we can do 2 per for the next couple meals. Next couple days at least, I mean. Now let's go ahead and unfreeze this venison real quick. That way we can start making a stew. We will go ahead and fill our empty pot. Alright, let's get this unfrozen, then we'll continue cooking it up. Cookie. Oh, I just realized. Probably sounds a little bit further away because my mic was up there. Instead of at the level that I normally have it was like way up here. Makes a big difference. Alright, so those can all come in here. Now we can start creating stew from venison. So what we're going to do is we're going to continue adding the venison in there. Oh, is that all that we can add in there? Oh no, there it is. Apparently that is all we can add in there. Damn. We'll add black beans to this one. We will add some flour for thickener. It's a stew, so makes sense. We will add kidney beans. Add some butter. Some olive oil. So the other thing that we really need to do is I need to get into, what do you call it? Freaking, Alright, that's good. That's good. We will cook up this venison and this as well. There we go. Get these cooking. Speaking of cooking skill. Wait, what? Huh. I didn't realize we went through all that plank already. Put the wood splinters in there as well. Did not realize we already have that. Alright, so we got an hour and 38 minutes worth of fuel. Let's go ahead and light up. Again, so we can get back to cooking. Interesting. We're gonna actually pin this one so it doesn't close while I look over here real quick. I'm wondering, so does it just give me more recipes, or do I just cook better things? Now, the other thing I gotta also look at is I have level 2 butchering now, which means that, oh my god, got something in my eye. Alright, I think I got it. Wow, that was awkward. Got level 2 butchering now, so which means I should be able to get better cuts, because right now we just have the poor cut. Be used as fishing lure. I didn't even realize that. That's another thing there I could get into as I get into fishing. And I'm wondering if you fillet fish and stuff like that, does it give you like a butcher, you know, skill on top of that? I do not know. I do not know. Right, let's take this venison. That's 27. We'll just go ahead and eat that. Damn! Big old chunk. I do need to get a refrigerator, but I don't think we need one right now. I think worst comes to worst, what I will do is I will put this freezer in a, like, I'll make a crate, and I'll put the freezer in the crate when I don't need it. And then when I do need it, I'll take it out to be able to put things like venison there, and then I can just kind of go back and forth between it, not using a refrigerator. Until we can possibly get a better, generator. Because right now we only have the lowest form of the, or the, like the blue generator. Right, we'll put out the fire. And we are overly good. I'm gonna go ahead and actually put the stew in here. We'll freeze it back up. That way we can just go ahead and have that later over the next couple of days. Let me go check on the Jenny here real quick. We're at 94%. Fuel is at 81%. 17 days, 18 hours. I think we're still good on that. Yeah, that popsicle freezer didn't take it down too much, but it's enough. It's enough. Now, this is going to be the important part. We need to start working our butts on, certain things here. So what I need to do is I need to find a box of screws. All of this. I should actually just be taking this stuff. You know what? We're finally gonna organize this stuff a little bit. We are finally gonna organize this stuff a little bit. Why paint? Seriously, why paint? Nobody uses that much paint. Now we're gonna do this. So yeah, we're gonna get kind of an organizing data here because I need to get the what do you call it, up and running here. My 998s. So we're gonna try to fix up one of these 998s into something special. But the only way I'm gonna be able to do that is by going ham on all of this. Alright, let's go ahead and pick this up, and then what I'm gonna do is I'll put it in the corner. There we go. And now we'll start looking through these real quick. Nothing. A jack and a rubber hose. Some epoxy. There's a box of nails. I don't need nails. I need screws right now. 5 steel sheets. Okay, that is actually a need right now. So is the rod, or the, oh, I saw something else. Oh, there it is, the steel rod. Steak, more freaking stupid grr. Okay, more steel sheets. They said we need screws. Box of nails. Damn it. I'll take another welding torch. Bag of concrete powder we don't need. Sack of sand we don't need. But the sacks of sand we can use for something. The bag of concrete powder we're not going to use. I just don't think we are. Actually, it's concrete powder. It's not, for some reason I was thinking plaster. It's not plaster, it's concrete powder. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna start moving things over here. I need to start, like, organizing, but for now, we just need to get a nice little run here where we can actually move things as well, because if this is just continuously a mess like this, it's not going to allow us to be able to do what we need to do in here. Which is have the space to be able to work on things. Yay. Alright, 4 more steel sheets, we'll take them. Yeah, if I can find some screws, we'll definitely be able to fix some things up. Alright, what do we got in here? A lot of heavy crap is what we got in there. That's not good. Okay, see this plaster powder, that's the stuff I don't need, is the plaster powder. Have I? I thought I picked it all up. Slow as... There we go. Alright, the plaster powder is 100% the crap that I do not need. Alright, let's just see if we can't get, once again, boxes of nails, man. Sack of gravel, I don't need. I don't remember, because I don't think I have the ability to... Let's see if they added in building wells in this. They did not. So, I think that's modded to be able to do that. We'll hold on to it because I don't know what else it could be used for, but it could probably be used for something. I think concrete, gravel, and sand sound like they are at least semi-useful towards things. But right now, let's go ahead and what we'll do is we will look in here, and I will just put it in any other container. There we go. Now pick up place, please. There we go. Now we got a nice wall of boxes here. We'll take a look at these real quick. We do need a respirator. We definitely need a respirator now that everything is kind of just kind of screwy out there. We got some screws. There we are. All right. Let's pop this box of screws open. Pop this box of screws open. Alright. And now we really need to take a look at what we need to be able to do to fix this thing. So much freaking work on this to be able to do. Mechanics 2 out of 4, unfortunately. Is there anything else we can work on, like trunk storage? We need welding 3 for that. Alright, so maybe we need to... Damn it. Kind of a pain in the butt because we really wanted to be able to get this done. My question is... What am I going to do with this? You know what we could do? And I didn't even think about this. We've got more vehicles over here. What I could do is just steal one of these. Yeah, this one just didn't have gas. We can go ahead and grab some gas for that. It's 2140, so I'm really not too worried about it. We've been kind of hanging out doing things all day. But that is what I'm going to take out tomorrow. Let's go ahead and grab this gas can. I do want to organize this a little bit more to something along those lines, but over here, so we can have a lot more room. But right now, yeah, it's just sucking. What I need to do is, if this bag is empty, I need to take advantage of using this bag to be able to move things over. It is. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go ahead and get that vehicle over here, and then we will use that tomorrow to be able to go around and really work on our remaining welding. And not get distracted, hopefully, because I have been really bad at that. Alright. Actually, we'll probably see if this is empty back here. Didn't even think about that. It is not. Okay. We will grab that. Oh, you know, I guess it's not on me. Empty gas can go in there. The propane torch. No propane torch? Or welding torch. Go in there. Alright, once again, these are kind of drop boxes right now, but I do need to deal with those as soon as possible. Alright, other than that one. Scrap electronics, nails. That. I don't think there's anything else we had. Oh, the air protectors. There we go. What do we got here? I want to move the respirator to my backpack. The flashlight can go in my backpack because it's not like we're going out right now. Match from there, and then you can go in there. We will go ahead and grab this and make it our secondary, and let's start moving things around in here and finally kind of trying to make some room to be able to get our vehicles in here. Alright. So, I don't really care what's in here. We will organize in time here. Which is probably the stupidest move I could ever do, but whatever. We'll get there. We'll get there. I just want to move things right now and open it up. We will organize in time. This one, I will go ahead and... Where are we going to place these? I guess we'll put them right there. That way I can have my, like, source of propane tanks just kind of hanging out there. Alright. I know, it's less than ideal. But what we can do, once we get all this stuff moved, we can definitely, clear a lot more room in here. Now, I wish I had I did a better job at freaking sorting, but it's just not there, unfortunately. What else, or where else am I going to put something in? Where should I start putting crates? I know all these crates are going to kind of go against this wall here. Kind of like that. I don't know how I feel about this. Or where to put these specifically. Maybe I need some crates upstairs. I didn't even think about that. Do I need some crates up here? For anything? I probably do. I mean, right now we've got our little kitchen area. Little bed. I don't know. Like... Maybe we just have too many damn crates here. Why don't we do this? We will go ahead and start moving these over here. So what I'll do is I will place a crate here. There we go. Alright. What do we got in here? And I'll start looking for things that I do need, like the steel sheets. I'll put that in my inventory because we need those. The welding rods, I'll put that in there. Welding 4 we're not going to use right now. The punch and chisel set we'll use. The metalworking chisel we'll use. I guess the book we'll use. The large steel rim. We just break those down. We should be able to, right? The planks, which I could probably just use. As I said, we're just gonna try to create as much room in here as possible that we can. See, this is the other thing that I really want to kind of hold on to is things like this. The whetstone and the shovel we can just go ahead and we can toss it in a inventory slot or thing somewhere. Same thing as that. Same thing as the 5 sacks of sand. Because we wouldn't know where to put those. And that's the thing, is the other thing that I can do is as we get stuff that we recognize where things could be, we can kind of sort a little bit. Gotta den mother a little bit here, otherwise this is going to turn into a friggin' mess real quick. I kind of want to leave that part open. We're going to put this here. And then we'll start up here. I want to keep this kind of area open for, like, maybe something. Some type of container. I do need to find out if I can use this for something other than just being able to, like, craft a tire. Hopefully. And the other thing that I really want to do is have some planks just set to the side here. We'll throw the planks down here because we can always use those for a lot of things. Yeah, whetstone, shovel, stuff like that, we can figure that out. But right now, let's just go ahead and toss it in here, I guess. Steel sheet we can always use. The welding rods and the wire we can use. Iron and iron core bars. Alright, anything else in here? Oh my god. What is the blower fan used for? Iron pieces, bolt cutters. I swear, like, a lot of these are... Oh, welding 2. I did not see you. We did read welding 1. That's big. That is actually really, really freaking big. And the rest of these can just go in here. Apparently not. I know, it's the most exciting content in the face of the planet, is den mothering. But, you know, it needs to be done. Just trying to figure out how I want to do this. I think we're still good by doing this. If I line this wall over here, I'll keep this open for like a little... I kind of want to put like mechanic stuff and stuff like that there, but I don't think I can. We are going to continue to put our... We're almost full here, aren't we? Yeah, we are full up. Maybe I need to put my metalworking supplies over here. Wouldn't be such a bad idea, right? Yeah, I think we're going to put them in here. I don't know... These tools could be used for something else, but what I could do is I could put a table over here, and then I could put the table on there. Or... Here's an idea. Fucking paint. Why? Dude, I wish I could just erase. Delete. We're just gonna toss that on the ground for now. I hate the paint in the warehouses, man. What we're gonna do... I'm gonna put this here. It's kind of like a little table thing. And then what I'm going to do is we're going to put things like the punch and chisel set in there, the bolt cutters, the metalworking chisel. So what I'll do is I'll put the tools for metalworking and welding in here. That way I can access and then grab that. We're going to try to get everything out of here, because I did not need to put that in here. And then what I'll do is I will move... Oh, there's two of them in there? Damn it. Didn't realize that. We're about to be crushed here. I realize it's 5 o'clock in the morning, and I haven't slept, which is really stupid. I think we're just going to continue doing this crap right now. As I said, we'll have to go through these one of these days, but I don't know what a blower fence for. Let's look at our crafting and see what a blower fan is for. Nothing? I don't know what it's for. It's just one of those things that I know eventually I might need. And I feel bad about putting it in other places, but yeah, I know. Let's grab that. The other thing that I should really do is get some planks together, build a bookshelf, and then throw books in there. So grab those wood splinters. We will actually be a dick and we will move. Get over there. Move all this stuff to a different area here. There we go. And then what we're going to do is we are actually going to disassemble a couple of these crates and hopefully get some planks. Want to do that. Did not want to do that. These planks, these nails, scrap wood. Question is, what is it going to take to build carpentry bookshelf? Furniture. Yeah, there it is. Bed. You know what? I didn't even think about that. We can actually make a full bed now because we've got the mattress there. Nice. Wooden bookcase craftsman. Need 4 planks, 4 nails. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. We will go ahead and favorite that. Back out of there. We'll grab these 2 planks. Yeah, I know, the pain in your back. Gotcha. You're about to have a lot more pain in your back. Because there's our 4th plank and our 4th nail. Alright, we are going to build a bookshelf. There we are. We got things like this to go in there. We're going to scrap wood and wood splinters in here. Alright, I realize I am still hungry. We're going to try to stay up the entire day today doing this stuff, getting it all kind of settled out, because I want to get the 998s inside, and then hopefully get some of this stuff inside as well. But yeah, we're going to move all of our metalworking supplies over here. Alright, now, most importantly, let's start. Of course it's more freaking paint, man. Why wouldn't it be more paint? No, what, as bad as it sounds. We're gonna move you over here because we're gonna need you over there. Trying to think and just make things work here, you know? We'll put it right there. Ooh. Alright, screw you. We are going to pin these because not having these open is kind of a pain in the butt. I wish there was easier ways about doing this, but it just doesn't seem like there is, which sucks, but, you know, it is what it is. One of the downfalls of living in a warehouse, honestly. Lots of space, lots of goodies in that sense, but very, very, very long time to be able to kind of work on building things up. Good news is if we get the 998 really up and rocking, we will be able to make a Gigabart run, and we'll be really set for a while then. Also, the one other thing that I wanted to check out real quick. I don't know if it is in here. User interface. No. Yes. Don't care. Melee. Oh, look at there's the melee target on. We haven't been doing it. What I wanted to do is see if this is where you can have it stop speeding up after you do your action. Bindings may. I don't know where to find this. Play radio being immediately, drop items near square center. Resume normal speed when time action's complete. Bam. There it is. Oh my god. That is the one thing that has been bugging me about this entire process. Because if I speed up, I'd run the risk of wasting more of the day by doing menial tasks. Or anything, really. I don't know how many hours in a day I've wasted doing that. Because now if I do this, and I speed up, it should just stop. Yep, right there. Nice. So now we're not wasting time. That's a biggie. That is a biggie. Alright. Now we should be good, hopefully. Bags of plaster powder and stuff like that I can deal with. I'm not worried about those. We can get rid of those though. Alright, we kind of need to... We're going to go ahead and put one down here. And then one up here. As I said, I'm trying to create like a little area for the metalworking over there, like a little section for these other things. You know, just needing to be able to get these areas open. 5 planks. We can use those for something. For sure. I think what I'm going to do, though, is I'm just going to start literally disassembling some of these. Just plain because of the fact that we are not going to need these. God, it's good to be able to freaking speed up time without destroying your freaking time overall. Oh. Well, that's interesting. You don't put the... Okay. That's interesting. Plastering trowel. I don't think I've ever used one of those before. We have the propane pieces. We'll do that. We'll do that. A file could be used for something, maybe? Let's see if we can fit those in there. Yeah, we're gonna be able to put everything except for the propane tank in there. And then can we just do the placement of the propane tank over here? See if this works. Nice. See, we're starting to come together a little bit here. A little bit. So much freaking area to be able to clean up here still, though. This is crazy. Then what I will do is we're going to make these our new drop box areas. Over here. Now, things like e-pads, dust masks, that. Planks, we will just go drop off over here, because we'll use them eventually. I will actually take these back, though. We're going to put everything that we can in here for metalworking. Because then I can stand right here and be like, okay, here's my tools, here's my metalworking supplies behind me. What can I craft? You know, and it's hopefully that will help out with getting certain things together. Because as of right now, I don't know how to be able to do any other system in here that would work. Also gotta watch out because we're hungry. Nails and screwdriver in there. Oop. Garbage is already over here. Figure it out, man. Garbage is already over here. I'm hitting my limit, yeah. We can do some food, we can do the scrap wood. Let's go ahead and... Huh. It's getting late, but what we need to do... We need to eat. Like, I don't think we have any choice other than eating right now. Also these nails. Put them in here. There we go. Now it's not so bad. Grab the stew out of here. And put the scrap wood in there. We're gonna light the fire. We put the stew inside it there. Warm it up a little bit. We'll eat like half of this. We are getting, I believe we're getting to the point where we're going to start like being emaciated or whatever the hell it's going. Hey, what's going on, T-Mouse? Alright, let's just eat half this bad boy. 44 hunger should do a good trick here. There we go. And then we can put this back in here. I get we're still tired. I get that's not going away. You know what? Get rid of that. I'm gonna move these first and foremost. That way I can just move a couple of freaking vehicles back. Otherwise, this is gonna get kind of old really quick. Yeah, we definitely don't need carpentry too. Could use the hatchet. Once again, just trying to figure out where the hell I'm gonna put the crates. I don't think I need to. We're gonna disassemble these ones. I also think I have an idea that would be kind of neat, but I don't know. We'll figure it out. And also disassemble this one because it's just empty. Crap. Keep on forgetting that we keep on moving that out of our secondary when we take things apart. Alright, what do we got in this? Box of nails. So we're going to move the metalworking stuff over here still. We're trying to sort a little bit here at least. And while it's not been great by any means, it's hopefully something. No, we'll put the measuring tape there. I don't know if that's going to be used for anything. Carpentry chisel obviously is not. However, we can still put those there. The file is one. I do need to create a, like, mechanics area. Which might not be bad being over here. Can I disassemble these things? I can't. What I could do is just pick them up and destroy them. We have a garbage over here, so that makes sense. Put them in there with the burnt pancakes. Shit, I just said tackle. I'm an idiot. Wait. Oh. I put it in the garbage bag, not in the, you know what, screw it, where's this? There we go. It's all gone. It's all gone. I put it in the bag, not in the garbage can. Okay, whatever. Fucking paint. Quit with the paint, damn it. Dear Lord. Concrete powder will actually take. Right, maybe not. Where's the concrete powder? Put that on our person. How much room do I have in here? Actually, we have a little bit of room in here. I'll take that. Let's go ahead and... I don't think we can. We'll make this our little mechanics area. So where did I have anything that I think might be able to be used over here? Large seat frame, I guess. Screw paint. Screw the paint. I'm trying to get some zones in here that make some sense, and it's going against everything I do. I don't normally play like this. Yeah, I get you're on the verge of collapse, man. You're just literally just gonna go ahead and drop all this off in there. Just keep the book on us because I can just put that in our bookcase, even though I don't need it. All I want to do is get this open so I can move some of these vehicles back here real quick before bed, and then we'll go to bed. Because I realize I'm damn exhausted. I get that it's just a couple days that we flew through. But it's going to be working on metalworking, it's going to be working on getting vehicles set up, it's going to be, you know, a nice little, everything here. Sucks. I hate freaking paint, man. You know, I do have a sledgehammer. I didn't even think about that. I could totally just sledge through these and then pick up the stuff off the ground, but we're wasting a lot of planks then. So... As I said, I know it's not the most exciting content, but it needs to be done. We're at 8 p.m. I just want to get as much of this done as possible. I completely forgot stuff on me, didn't I? Yes, the big bags of concrete. I sure in the hell did. Alright, so we just have these boxes here, and then what we can do is we can back up these vehicles, and then maybe get those 998s in there. There we go. They're 5 pounds a piece. Damn. Whatever, I can't pick that up right now. Of course. Those will go in the vehicle area. So this can go here. Let me pick these up. Oh, what do you mean it has items in the container? No, it doesn't. What do you mean it has items in the container? Oh. I was apparently clicking on the wrong one there. Huh. And this one has items in the container as well. Oh my god. Yeah, we're not going to be able to carry another crate right now. It's fine because we can put the frame and the rim in there. Place another crate up here. Oh my god, move. Place another crate up here. There we go. Now that opened up a lot of space for us. We could drop the plaster powder in here because no one cares about plaster powder. Not unless you're doing a building one. Alright, now the rest of this... I don't really care at this point. The rest of this, we'll drop the planks here. No, stop it! Damn it! Seed packets, quit it. Thank you. Alright, now I do want to get some of the other things out of here. That, like that, like that. I guess that's it. Was there anything in me? Nope. Alright, cool. We are getting there. It's 10 p.m. Damn. Alright, those are empty. We'll go ahead and pick them up. Where am I putting these bad boys? I suppose if this is the freaking mechanics area, might as well just keep on piling it up over here because we're going to need a lot of freaking room over here to be able to hold on to the heavy mechanic stuff. Empty plaster powder that absolutely no one gives a crap about. Empty. Nice. Oh my god. We finally have a chance here. Do you have your inventories? That's fine. Goes in there. Look at me. I'm kind of, being responsible here. I was going to say responsible young adult, and I'm like, wait a second, I'm just not a young adult anymore. So we're not going to go with that one. I'm being a responsible old fart. There we go. But this is actually rather big because what I can do now is park these vehicles over here. Now, I wish to put them in another way eventually. Actually, that is not going to work. For now, I'm just going to go ahead and park you here. I think what I'm going to do is we're going to put everything over here, and then the vehicles are going to be lined up here. Yeah. At least it's semi more responsible, right? Alright, we are incredibly tired. Incredibly freaking hungry. The only thing that I want to do at this point, though, grab one thing. Imagine if there would have been a zombie out here and I would have been screwed. Because we're so damn tired and I wouldn't be able to do anything about it. No, you don't. Let me through, damn it. There we go. Like the one vehicle that I'll be working on is that one. Look at this. It's actually starting to come together here a little bit. Just a bit. Good to see that rain is going. Did I have anything? Did I still carry anything on me? Wait, where's my key ring? I just realized that. Where's my damn key ring? Huh. Nope. Don't want those taken. Those are for metalworking. For repairing vehicles. Alright, yeah, it's definitely late enough. I'm hungry, but I'm not, like, it's gonna kill me hungry, so... You're gonna go ahead and just get our butts upstairs and get to sleep. We should be below weight quite a bit, yeah. Quite a bit below weight. We will grab some water and then go to bed. $14 liters in there. Nice. Alright, you know what? We deserve the mattress today. I need to also make a bed. We're going to be making more of those pretty soon. Alright. CP, CP. Mm, 9:20 a.m. we woke up. And we are tense for some reason. I have no idea why we're tense. Warm it up, please. How much fuel is in here? That's what I should look at. 57 minutes remaining. I do not think I have enough fuel. We're going to throw this paper back in there. Be able to maybe give me a couple more minutes here. Not much. Alright, it does look like it's unfreezing, which is fine. All I needed. Alright, now my big problem here is I need to really kind of focus on making or getting welding going. Excuse me. So right now we're not gonna make another stew because I just do not have the time. I gotta check something out here real quick. Why would we be considered tense? Waking up tense. Oh. In Project Zomboid Build 42, waking up tense or stress can be caused by several factors, including nightmares, noise, and potentially even character traits like restless sleeper. So, your character just has a random nightmare. Okay. That would be the reason why, apparently. Alright, so I want to get these propane torches. We're gonna unequip that and then just go ahead and place it up here for now, I guess. Yeah. The other thing that I need to do is we've got these wooden spears. We're gonna put this one at both hands. We're gonna put this one on our back. And now, crap. Propane torches are in this vehicle, aren't they? Did I put them up here? Not in there. Probably in here. Yeah. Alright, so we just need propane torches. I don't need anything else. Don't care about anything else. But, excuse me. Apparently not propane torches, welding torches. Welding torches. And a welder's mask. There we go. Alright. That is what we need. Let's take the van. And we're going to go ahead and... yeah. We'll go ahead and fill up the van and fill up the empty propane... or welder's torches. And then we're going to have to drive around and see if we can't find any wrecks. So where else are we going to go here? Alright. You're over there. Start by refueling you. Take a look around real quick. Oh, apparently I need them on my person, not on my bag. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alright, it is noon. We've got plenty of time to be able to kind of go out and figure, or find something here. And we've got 14 welding torches, which means we should be able to really get things going. I'm going to put this in there. Alright, map-wise, where do we want to go? We are over here. We have that. You know what? We're going to go down Needle Road here. We're going to go down Needle Road. And not try to hit stop signs. Because we haven't been down past the storage units. I know the trailer park is there. I'm trying to avoid that like the plague because it's got nothing in it, really, except for a ton of zombies. Also watching for animals, because right now I do not have the, I don't want to have to bring back an animal and butcher it. Well, there's a zombie there. Where's this going? Kind of hoping for a car crash like scenario or something here. We need to weld things. Come on, man. Okay, where the hell are we? Oh, I know where we are. Pretty sure if we go this way, it is the country club. Oh, I think I know where that is. That's the little radio tower thing in the up there. If I'm correct. I might not be. But I'm pretty sure I am on that one. You know, another thing that I've never seen happen, so I've seen people within the week 1 mod do their thing, but I've never actually seen, like, because there's other vehicles in there, I've never seen someone crash their vehicle into another vehicle and what happens in the week 1 mod as well. That'd be kind of fun. It'd be kind of interesting to be able to see if that, Nikes, if that, causes any issues. Ooh, car accident. Wait, not a car accident. Not a car accident. Just a jack and a tire, which we will take. Usually these vehicles are in relatively good condition, but it's got a new brand new performance tire. You know what? Screw it. We'll put the tire on it. Oh, I thought the tire was needed up here for some reason. That's kind of funny. Either of you guys have the keys on you? Yeah. I was gonna say, I'm like, wait a second here. Yeah, I kind of figured it was gonna be out of gas. Damn. Alright, well, it's a working vehicle if it need be. Anything in your trunk? Nope. It is a working vehicle if need be. If we get caught in a really, really bad situation, we need a vehicle, and we know, where to find one, I guess. Where are we? Oh! We're going back up towards... Huh. I don't want to do that. You know, I feel like our only answer is to be able to continuously go back up to Riverside right now. Also. Yeah, I feel like our only answer is we need to go back up to Riverside. Unless, well, I suppose we can go to... Oh, you know what? No. The parking lots are down at the country club. Well, the country club itself doesn't really give a lot. Except if you hit there early on and you get to the food. The parking lots are pretty nice. And who knows, maybe we find a better 998 there. One that I don't have to work on, who knows. Hi guys. Okay, they are pretty hefty here, huh? Okay. I didn't know how the population was going to be in here. But apparently it's pretty solid Yeah. Well, our spears are going to come in handy. Oh, Nikes. Apparently our spears are going to come in quite handy here. Come to this parking lot here. Burnt out vehicle. Is that it? Just a singular burnt out vehicle? Oh, there's... Okay. Alright. Take these spears out. Why? What? What? No. Hey, get over here. Why are you in my vehicle? Alright. Alright, there are other cars over there. We have the burnt out vehicle over there. We have... Okay, quite a few other cars over there. Yeah, quite a few other vehicles over here, but... Wait. Smart Cut Taylor. Okay, that could be interesting. Hi. Bye. Oh. Wait, what did that say? Oh, there's items on the driver's seat. Interesting. Nothing in the vehicle itself. Okay. Ooh, some fix-a-plat. Oh, it's empty. Damn it, you a-hole. Fix-a-plat would have been nice. Would have helped me work on the 998. Anything in here? Agriculture 2. We'll take the duct tape, I guess. What's in the pouch? Just... Actually, almost looks like chips. It's seeds, though. Alright. Magazine, and then slug repellent. Interesting. Plastic. 14 plastic bags inside a tote bag. Okay. Garden basket. Rubber hose, we'll take. I was just kind of wondering, I'm like, if I find a 998, what am I going to do with it? Because I don't have gas for it. Well, now I have the ability to build a siphon, so... We'll go ahead and see if we can't siphon one of these vehicles real quick. This looks like it should have gas in it. It is out of... Oh my god. I just realized how good a condition it was in. Wow. Second gasoline. There we go. We took a total 10 liters out of it. Nice. Alright, so we got a full gas can. If we run into a 998, we'll be able to just grab it. Alright, now let's get that gas can off of us. And let's pull up. Grab a couple welding torches. And we'll tear this apart, and we'll continue looking. Why it has to walk to the side that I'm not checking on, I don't know. Oh yeah. What am I doing? I should just do this. Yeah, we've only got 61 space in here, so it's not like we can pick up a lot of stuff. But here's the thing. I'm not really caring about getting the items. It's more of the welding XP. More than anything else. So... Hi guys, you guys suck. Bye. Oh my god, I did not see that group down there. Holy crap. They all just are sitting down there. That's freaking wild. You know what? Today feels like a day. Let's make it a day. Okay, that did not work. Are we getting... yeah, our maintenance XP is nearing level 5 here. Damn. Spear is also almost level 2. I'm interested to be able to see what we start doing to damage with the spears. Right, that is a large group. Let's just go ahead and pull a portion of them. There we go. It's not ideal, but it is a handleable portion. There was a bread knife in him. Of course there was a bread knife in him. When is it not a bread knife? Oh, shit. Whoa, you have a full-fledged axe in you. Don't you? A jawbone war axe. What the fuck? Cool. Let's check out what that looks like later. No! Damn it. Just for that, you're getting beaten with a stick. Alright, it is 8 p.m. Wait a second. Oh. Yeah, screw that. We're not doing that right now. Oh, hi guys. We've killed 104 people with our car. We are a freaking vehicular menace. Alright, so we're just going to do quick drive-thrus here because the fact is, it's 8 p.m. and we're running out of spares. So... And I have a feeling it's going to get quite thick up here. There's the country club itself. I just want to hit the parking lots real quick and see what we got. Not gonna lie, completely forgot about the barn up here. Couple of trucks in the lot here. There's only a couple of zombies. We'll take care of them real quick. Gonna be more than a couple of zombies if I don't take care of them, so... Oh, shit. Alright, I just need to check to be able to make sure that there was no zombies coming up from behind me as well. Because those ones could have easily followed me down. The reason why I'm doing this is because I want to check these as well. Oh. Okay, I didn't expect that. Huh. Eh. Eh. Alright, isn't there another parking lot over here? Pretty quickly, we're probably going to have to do a sleep up against the wall type situation here. Once again, getting myself into situations like this is probably not the smartest idea, but curiosity killed the random. But I... Did I just get some sleep here? I didn't bring any food with me, I don't think. Yeah, there's a lunchbox in there, but that's not good. Oh shit, never mind! Holy crap! Come on, man! I want to get some sleep. Get my way. Alright. Alright, I don't trust. This is gonna be bad, isn't it? That could be really bad. I don't think I've ever been up here, honestly. Like a grand fairgrounds stage thingy-majiggy. Interesting. Alright, there's a lot of zombies around. Like, just lurking in little places, but it's not like a lot of zombies, but still. I just... I was thinking I could bust through there, but I cannot. Okay, no, there's a lot of zombies. Holy crap. Okay, I just couldn't see them. Okay, we are causing ourselves trouble once again. Hey, what do you know? It's the first parking lot I came into. That's actually kind of cool. That was a good way to be able to get out of here. I do not trust being in here, by the way. I need to remember there's a huge group to the left of us. Yeah, I was going to say, I just need to remember there is a huge group over here. Alright, so there was nothing really in here, unfortunately. Sorry. We're going to continue driving for a little bit. I don't remember what's over this way, by the way. We're doing more exploring in this one than I've done in a lot of series, just plain because of the fact that, one, I don't know what's new. Two, I really just am not familiar with some areas. Put so many hours into it, but, you know, a lot of those were fighting certain areas. Oh, there's like the mansions inside the fences there. Right now my question is, we are out in the middle of friggin' nowhere here. Being out in the middle of Nowheresville, can we get sleep out here? I don't want to end a run with it, but we'll give it like just a couple, because we have a safe side here because they can't come through the fence side, so it's all from this other side is the only way that they can come. And if they're not after a little bit, I think we're good. Well, I could be dead in the morning. We'll see you. And we were not. That was a good decision. We are hungry and thirsty, though. And I don't have anything on me. So we need to find somewhere really quick. That bridge looks familiar. Wait, where's this? Oh. We just came back around to 163 here. I think. Maybe. Not 100% sure. Eh. Alright, well, let's take it down here, I guess. See what we got. I 100% know what's going to kill me this series. It's going to be curiosity. It's going to be wanting to explore and then going out there and just being out there too long. It's going to be one of those situations where I find myself having to sleep on the side of the road and screwing myself over. 100%. We do need food and water, though. So... Alright, we got some houses over here. Not familiar with this area, though. We need food and water badly enough, though, that I'm going to go ahead and just... Oop, didn't want to do that. I'm just going to back it up in here. There's also a garage there. Nice. Good lord. Drive straight, damn it. Alright. They're having problems. That zombie is having some serious issues. It's just that singular zombie. a spear level paring knife. Oh, no! Wow! Get out of here. Oh, you a-hole. Oh, crap. Our spears are all officially gone. That sucks. Alright. It's a good thing we're long blunts, or short blunt savants. Oh my god, what the hell? Alright. Hey, dickbag. Hi. Nice to meet you. Goresbridge survival instinct. Please somebody got something in here. Anything in here? Grand Ohio Mall. Yeah, that's not somewhere we're going anytime soon. Foul intentions. Alright, give me some food. We have some tortillas. Nice. Pancake mix. Lots of yeast, interestingly enough. Rotten salami. Alright. It did, drop it a little bit. Hey, what do you know? Level 5 maintenance. That's a big one as well. Alright, might as well. Making sure we don't have any coming up behind us. Alright. Graphite paper. We'll take an additional welding torch. And we will take the iron pipe for our back. Alright. All that for a bag of tortilla chips. And some water. Yay. Oh, looky, looky, looky. We just found a frickin' cookie. And we definitely found one. That could be broken down for a rake. Or a freaking spear. Throwing our own as well. Unfortunately, none of these can. But I don't have a shears. That's new. Fertilizer, sack. Animal care, rat poison, blooms and blossoms. Looking around real quick. This is the yellow gen. It's gonna be interesting. I guess we'll take it. I know this one's heavier. But what I can do... we don't have enough room for it. It's 40 pounds too. We do not have enough... I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. We're going to drop this. We'll drop the generator. Alright, that is enough where I can take the generator and then hopefully I can put it in my inventory? Alright, we're going to try some. Unequip. No. Damn. I don't know how to do this. Because the only way that you can grab a generator is by putting it in your inventory. Did that work? It did not. No, that drops it. Damn it. There's no option for grab. Otherwise, I would do that. Maybe I could do this. Pick up, place, rotate, disassemble, repair. No, it doesn't give me that option. Yeah, it just gives me take. Well, if I could grab it, or if it was something that was on the ground, then I would just be able to go with it. What we could possibly do, and this is going to be risky, but... Oh my god, that just scared me. Holy shit, that just scared me. We are going to go ahead and open up the space to be able to do this by putting this all on the ground right now. Then we'll take the generator and put it in back. And then I'll get in my vehicle. Make sure there's nothing in the side seat, which there is. Now there isn't. But now what I could do is I can do, okay, this is the right front seat. We're going to move this into the right front seat. There we go. All right. That's how we do it. Voila. And then we can put this all back in our trunk. And look at that. We just found a yellow, like, I think that was yellow. Like, long-term generator. I might be colorblind. That's totally red, isn't it? No, it's base generator yellow, it says. Okay. It was not. I mean, I'm colorblind, but I was hoping it wasn't that much. That's a good find. That right there is a very good find. That is a big upgrade from our blue generator. Give me some food, please. Give me some food, please. Some cocoa powder. It would make me unhappy, but it's food at the same time. We'll see. Oh, there's some ranch. Here we go. Here we go. I'm just gonna eat ranch straight up. Mmm, yummy. So amazingly good. This is a cozy little place. It's essentially it's like a separated studio. Bill? Get these water bottles filled. Alright, well the ranch helped a little bit. Not much though. Hey, Gangster Todd, thank you for that. Oh, dear Lord, thank you for the raid. Give me a second here. Oh, thank you for that follow as well. Invasion of the Newberts. What? Oh, I am the Mrs. Noob. Okay. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid, Gangster Todd. I appreciate you. What were you playing? I'm assuming probably Zomboid. We found you on the Zomboid recommended page. Thought you had good vibes. Yeah, it was just like just hanging out, just hanging out, taking a couple of days a week to be able to kind of chill out and stuff like that. Zomboid as well, only about 30 days into my life this time. Nice, 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 nice. I'm a noob. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Planteers. Let me go ahead and grab you right here. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I hate this. Shut up. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. There we go. Oh, you are brand spanking new. Nice. Wait, was the raid from you, or is it from this noob? It was from I Am This Noob. Oh my god, I looked at the wrong person. Yeah, sorry about that. I was like, wait a second. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. Noob rated. Okay, yeah, that was slightly confusing. Slightly confusing. Alright, gotta drop a follow there real quick. I appreciate it so much. I will make sure to be able to check you out. My name is Drew. I'm also known as Random Planet. I have been a content creator for multiple years. Had to take multiple years off because of a MS diagnosis and a recovery from that. Do most of my stuff over on YouTube, but I do multi-streams here as well. And yeah, it's been kind of fun getting back into Zomboid. It did 1,000 days attempt in B41 that did really well, and just kind of playing this one out right now. I think we're on like day 64 or something like that. So, no, you're fine, gangster. You're fine, gangster. Totally are. I appreciate you guys all so much, and if you guys are new to the stream, as I said, name is Drew, also known as Random Planet, and you know, I'm just here to play games. Put it that way. Trying not to get myself killed that quickly. After surviving for like 500 days in the last run that I did, it would be a little embarrassing if I did. You know what? We'll take that pipe wrench. We'll take the pipe wrench because I can use that as a secondary weapon. Why couldn't it just be a full rake? Come on now. Also, how much have they made these weigh now? 6 in total? It's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Slowly getting involved with the Zomboid community. I'm mostly a daylight... Oh, Dead by Daylight streamer. Oh, dear lord. I am sorry. I know plenty of people who have Dead by Daylight. I had like 800 hours in Dead by DVD myself, and not my cup anymore. Really isn't. Really isn't my cup anymore. Like I think a lot of the competitive gaming, once you get up to a certain age, you're just kind of like, just yeah, that's one of those things. I've seen it go downhill and stuff like that. I will say the one thing that I still have not seen is the Nick Cage gameplay in there, and I eventually do want to see that because I've heard it's funny as hell. But no, I've got about 1,700 hours into DVD. I've got about 7,000 hours into. Oh, hello guys, how are you? About 7,000 hours into 7 Days to Die, which unfortunately is another one of those games that seems to be going quite downhill. So, where the hell are we even? I might be getting a little lost. I might be getting a little lost. Fun. Been a while since I've done that. You know, what's throwing me off so much is they've added all the train tracks in here, too, that didn't used to be here. You have like 2K hours in 7 days? Nice. Yeah, I don't think there's a lot of people that are right now. If you know the mod War of the Walkers, I've built multiple POIs for that mod. Ooh, no, 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 bunnies, get out of the way. Especially you, like, little baby bunny. I feel, like, to this day, I feel, like, incredibly bad if I run over rabbits. I think they just added those to the game to be able to make me feel like crap. You know what? We found a generator in our last little stop off, so why not? What is up here? I didn't see that. What the hell was that? Oh, it's a rooster. Okay. Whew. Whew. We're tired. We need to stop off at a house here real quick. Delayed reaction much? Hello? Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Come on. Break you up a little bit. You guys are fucking morons. Okay, this might be a stupid idea. Especially since I don't know what's behind me. And they seem to be coming from up this direction. Yep, nope. Quit being an a-hole. Just for that. Fight for the head. You too. There's another rooster over there. Who's kind of running around like a, like a chicken with his head cut off. Dim Dirty, thank you for that lurk. Appreciate you. How did you get so good? As I said, I've got like 1,700 hours into this. I wouldn't say that I'm that good, per se. Alright, can we at least... Yeah, I know, I just ran over a freaking rooster like 4 times. Alright, this... Trying to see if that looks like a boarded up window or not. No, it is just broken. They're just all broken windows. Okay. That's quite interesting. A large house, no basement. Oh, hi. You suck. You just came in through here, didn't you? B-Dog, thank you for that follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Planteers, my friend. Alright, we're gonna have to come in this way. So what you're saying is, it's not good that you're good. Don't you dare sit the fuck down. What an a-hole. Yeah, I hear another one. Where are you? Oh, I see what you did. You slickopotamus. Guess we're breaking another window. Did you really just jump scare me? Sit down. Just go. No. No. You know what? Like a proper human being, we're gonna use the front door. I might be a little bit of a smartass. Just a tiny bit. We got fruit punch! Yay! Give me a second while we drink here real quick. Let me catch you up on the chat here real quick. Oh, dear Lord. We're doing great. It was a pleasure to get to know you. Just head to bed. See you on the flip side. I appreciate you, B-Dog. You have a good night. So what you're saying is It's not that you're good, it's that Noob is so bad he makes you look, oh my god. Know what I'm saying is this is one of the games with one of the hardest learning curves in all survival games, and you just need time to get used to it. Do you have a large fence around your compound? Not the one that I am currently in. Where am I living now? Ooh, we got some marinara. Ooh, piece of candy. We got a pickle. That's a win. And I see some cereal and some cow's milk, because milk never goes bad in this game for some flippin' reason. We are actually going to take these bowls too. We haven't grabbed bowls. Alright, worst comes to worst. We are kind of in the middle of nowhere right now. Hopefully, no zombies come and get us. But you never know, because they're just kind of dicks. Let's close these doors off. Make sure that they don't have access points to us. What's in the duffel bag? Not a damn thing. We will take this pillow, because we're going to be going to bed, and, you know, sleep is always better with a pillow. I'm actually not joking about that, by the way. Sleep is actually better with a pillow in this game. Oh, there's already a pillow on the bed. Well, we'll take two. Just do have a great sleep. Don't let them get to you. I really liked your setup. No, so there's, right now where I am, oh crap, I can't, alright. Let's just get some sleep. We'll get some sleep. And as you can see, when I say sleep, there we are. It says, sleeping comfort good with pillow. It does actually help out. We're just driving around exploring right now. We are actually in a riverside warehouse. That's where we are posted up at. What's going on, Lisa Fabian? How are you? Also, just to let you guys know, I am currently streaming to YouTube and Twitch. You guys can see each other below. So, like, Lisa is speaking on YouTube. Gangster is speaking on Twitch. You guys can see each other both speaking below in the multi-chat there. Might be a little confusing. So, I'm trying something a little new. I actually had, like, 6,500 followers up until, like, about a week ago. Well, actually less than that. A little bit less than that, because I tried it once before, it seemed to work, and then we came back to it. But I went from 5,600 followers last week to 2,200 because I went on Commander Brute, Bunnies, stop it, and I, like, basically searched out all the dead accounts that were following me, and had them unfollow me. So, question, do you like streaming for fun? Yeah. So, here's the thing. I make a little bit of money, like, on YouTube and stuff like that, but it's just to be able to keep myself busy. I'm a disabled streamer. I have multiple sclerosis. I have disabilities levels of it. I have no feeling in my feet, no feeling in my hands. And, you know, just, this helps me keep busy. So, like, doing the editing and stuff like that, and making videos helps me keep busy. Oh, that's just a shovel. You and your damn shovel. Alright, but you might have something in the truck itself. Hold on a second. Hi, guys. Bonk. Beep. Boop. Oh, look at that. You guys are lining up perfectly. Nice of you. Oh. It's like fighting the three frickin' stooges over here. Larry Moe and Can't Walkie. Um, I might need to take their... Oh, or you'll give me your key. Nice. Which one of you has perfect boots? I might need to take your boots. This one doesn't have boots at all. He has shoes. Interesting. Work boots. I guess this one is the closest. But yeah, so most of the stuff that I do is just, streaming to be able to keep myself busy and stuff like that. Just to have some fun. Oh, what the... Huh. I don't think we have Mason's chisel. What's in the duffel bag? What's in the bag? I guess we'll take the pliers and the extra hacksaw and the crowbar and the carpentry. We'll take the box of screws for sure. We will take the box of screws for sure. We always need those. And what is in the cooler? Oh, look at them. How cute is that? Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Oh crap, I can't fit it in here. No! That's less than ideal. Alright, you know what? I think that's a sign that it's time to be able to get home. Let me see if we can't find where we are here. Oh, we are ways out. Because we are homed up here. You made a good call. I really dig the vibes. I'm just a weird dude. You play Repo? I have never played Repo. I've got a couple friends that play Repo, but I have not. I do have a couple of multiplayer games that I would love to be able to get into, but unfortunately, not a lot of people play them. So there's one called The Headliners that looks really fun. I'm also really freaking old, so I love Ghostbusters, and there was a Ghostbusters like multiplayer game that came out where like a player was the ghost and the other four were Ghostbusters. It's DVD for Ghostbusters. There you go. Well, that's what I'm saying. I haven't played Repo before. I've seen it. I just haven't played it. I have also never played. The heck is it called? What is Repo like based off of? Most like, I guess you can say. Yeah, it was just a shovel. It was just a shovel. Um, I'm blanking right now. You know what? We are that hungry. We're eating the whole damn box of cereal. Which is going to be fun on a bun. They only bring work boots on Fridays. Wait. I'm just trying to figure that out because does that mean that roadside workers dress up as construction workers on casual Fridays because that's their casual attire? Or hmm. Just to let you guys know, if you guys are watching on YouTube or Twitch, also to be able to remind you that there is a stream delay on both of them, actually. If you are getting a stream delay of more than like 10 seconds, like where you're seeing your... Oh, hi. Where you're seeing your comments take more than 10 seconds to pop up below, that means that there was something that lagged the stream out, and then if you refresh, it should go back to like a 8 to 10 second delay. So they only act like they're working at the end of the week. Oh, I never got that memo. I've been on roofing crews and stuff like that back in the day, like when I was taking side gigs and stuff like that, be able to make more money. And we always worked our butts off on Fridays because we were happy to be able to be done for the weekend. If I drive perfectly, it almost looks like my van has pinstripes. Crap. Which way did I go? Yeah, it's gonna be shorter to be able to go back the other way. Ah, no more pinstripes. But I appreciate you so much there, Noob, for the raid. What else do you play other than DVD and Project Zomboid now? And by the way, if you're getting a Zomboid now, that is brave. That is brave. Are you starting out with B41 or B42? Because personally, I would actually... I mean, there's a lot of people that are going to say B41 because you can play with other people to be able to help you learn. I personally would say if you're going to want to keep up with the stable once it comes out, B42 has such large changes to it that it might just be best off learning B42 right off the bat. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. DVD is pretty much all I stream. Okay. Started on B41, but I've been loving B42. Nice. Yeah, eventually I will do another 1,000 days attempt on B42. Who knows? This might turn into one. Who knows? I don't know. We're on like what? Day 60 something right now? 2 months, 63. Yeah. Yes. Alright. Time to go to home sweet home here. Yeah, B42 is mostly good. Mostly good. I will say there are some things on B42 that are so freaking annoying, it's ridiculous. If you have put, that many hours into B41, going to B42 and seeing the new crafting system kind of drives you nuts. The fact that they've taken away basically all right-click crafting now. It's not necessarily like super annoying, it's just adding steps that didn't need to be added. I mean, if I want to go piss off zombies, I can go piss off zombies. I can just drive through here. Oh. For some reason, I thought that was boarded up. Oh, that's what I should do. Let's look for any boarded up trailers. There's going to be a lot of zombies in here, by the way. I haven't cleared Seed Grove, so... There's going to be some nastiness in here. Hi. Hi. Nice to meet you. Just moving on through. Sorry. Alright, no boarded up windows I'm seeing. So the reason why you kind of go through here is because these could potentially Because there's so many houses in one shot here, they could have boarded up windows, and if they do, they would be a survivor home. Not seeing any, though. Hi, guys. Nice to see you. Oh, there we go. We got a survivor home right here. We have a survivor home right here. Alright, so there is one. Problem is, there's a lot of freaking zombies in this area. Alright, so I do know to be able to come back here because there is a survivor home up there, which could net me some goodies, which will be nice. Alright, so let's head home. Let's prep some spears if we can. Oops. Sorry. My bad. My bad, so sad. Oops, ads get... Oh! Muscle strain is wild. Alrighty. Oh my god, I'm the conductor of the Ankle Brake Express. I'll let you stew in that one. Um, Killers learned my name and don't forget it. So you were a survivor. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, no, it's been a long time since I played DVD. And I am just the... I'm not king of the Ankle Brake Express or anything like that. I'm just IRL king of the ankle sprain myself. Last week I had my 17th ankle sprain on my left ankle. Maybe I could blame you for it. Just be like, I just watched this dude and he fucking sprained my ankle. Alright, we started cleaning up a little bit around here to be able to get a little bit more room for the vehicles in here. We're gonna go drop off some of this. Actually, you know what? I didn't do a damn thing that I set out to do. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Do we have a knife here? There we go. Let's carve ourselves a spear. No, I mean, it's... You'll see me have times where I have, like, really, really good energy, and then the rest of it's just gonna be like... Bleh. Just because I am constantly fighting a battle of being wiped out at times. But that's the reason why I've mostly started doing YouTube, especially for, like, videos and stuff like that, because I can do it on my own time. So I used to do, like, stream, like, 5-6 days a week. There was a stretch in, like, 2017 where I streamed, like, an average of 10 hours a day for, like, 180 days in a row, which is where I gained most of my following. And just got to be too much. I suppose we can go ahead and get this out of here, right? Can't take while in a vehicle. Oh, I see where the problem's going to be coming here. I see where the problem is going to be here. Go ahead and drop this for a second. Let's also go place this cooler over here. Look at us, just scavenging things like crazy. Put the cocoa butter in there. Still not enough. Put the pipe wrench in there. There we go. Alright. Wait, what? Wait, what? It's 40 pounds. I can take it. Oh, you... But... Alrighty, if that's the case, I guess we'll... pick up the bag in our secondary here real quick, and then bring it over. Yeah, I will say there's like a majority of the people that end up coming in here. We'll chat and stuff like that, but I'd say a majority of the people are more of the like just chill out types. There's a lot of people that like to just kind of hang out, lurk. Zomboid, you'll realize it. Zomboid is very much a lurk type community. Like, they love... I mean, there's a couple people that will talk, but a majority of people will just sit there and love to lurk in the chats. Yeah, well, but even more with Zomboid. Like, I've seen people who have literally gone from... They'll have, like, 60, 70 people in their stream, and 3 people are talking. And it's not a case of being, like, a follow bot or, like, any of those such. It's just that is the type of lurk that Zomboid brings. At times, I'll get 30, 40 people on YouTube, and one person's talking in stream. Because people love to be able to lurk and watch this while they're playing it themselves, or they'll go to sleep watching it. It's kind of crazy. I don't know how many times I've had people comment on my videos going, oh, I fell asleep to your videos again. Like, that might have something to do with the voice thing, but, you know, could also have, you know, something to do with Zomboid. We'll just pretend it does. Curious, can you still use this? Huh. We're going to put this up here because I want to bring that upstairs once we get enough room in here. We'll toss these on the ground because that should... I just realized we're not going to open up enough space because there's only 40 space back here now. It's a good thing we didn't do any more damage to our trunk, otherwise we were not going to be able to get this generator out. That is actually wild. Not everyone likes to run their mouth like I do. I mean, and there's times where, like, I'll be, you know, active in a chat and stuff like that, and then there's times that I just lurk all the time. There was a person, like, there's been multiple, like, streams that I've watched consistently through lurking that I've gotten VIP in without saying a word in the damn stream until I get VIP status. Or until I get, enough points to be able to get VIP. Especially when you're, like, editing a lot of video and stuff like that, it's nice to be able to have something out in the background a little bit. That isn't, like, hyper distracting. Alright, screw it. We're gonna toss these in here. Start making drop boxes here. I need us to start making the drop boxes here. Alright, try this now. We get this damn thing out of here yet? We'll put it in back. And then we'll go take it out of here. There we go. There we go. I like tons, but I also don't shut up. Kind of depends on the combo and what I'm doing around it. Noob knows. Those kiddo keep... Oh, God. Yeah, no, I've been through that myself. I don't know if I look like it or not anymore, but, I mean, my daughter just turned 18 on Sunday. So it's... Let's actually go ahead and drop this right here. We'll hook it up. Add fuel. Yes, it does. And my son turned 15 3 days earlier. So my old butt is getting up there. A full-time stay-at-home dad, part-time worker. Well, if you're part-time worker, doesn't that mean that you can't be full-time? Oldest turned 16 in a few weeks. My other two are 4. Oh my god. That gap. I know way too much about that gap, unfortunately. I am actually a child that is... What am I? Freaking, 9 years older than my... Well, 8 and 9 years older than my other brothers. Yeah, because Mike was born in 91. I was born in 83. John was born in 92. And, he passed in February, so... Yeah. Alright, so we put that down. We have that back up there. We need to start making... Todd really only works when his wife is off. Work to keep up the good... Gotcha. Used to work 2 full-time jobs. Yeah, I get that. Pre-disease, I was working like 85 hours a week. Yeah. There was a like 6-month stretch I was working like 115 hours a week, and then, you know, the company got in trouble for that because I was a assistant manager at a Casey's, and, yeah, they, did not like that. Rightfully so. Alright, I'm curious about this. Hold on a second. We're gonna put this stuff back here. I don't care about this. Just get it all back there again. There's one thing that I care about. Trying out real quick. Is a jawbone war axe. Oh, jawbone. As in like an animal bone. I mean, it's a slow swing. It's not terribly bad. But that could also be because I'm still overloaded. Which I shouldn't... Oh, because I got this. Oh, I'm all sorts of an idiot. I just have a 6-pound cod on me, and I just... if only. If only I had a brain. Yeah, I used to work 100-hour weeks in the oil rigs. Nice. Which is, yeah, that's actually really good freaking money. Good for overtime. Having two jobs means very little overtime, but you gotta do what you gotta do to pay the bills. Yeah, so I will say there's a lot of people that say that it's good for overtime. I would rather have two jobs split up to be able to get that overtime. The reason why is because when I was working like 116 a week, it was insane. Like I did like a 29 and a half hour in a row freaking shift, which is so freaking illegal. It's ridiculous. And the one thing I noticed is I actually went up because of all the overtime that I got. I went up like 2 tax grades, and because of all the taxes that came down, my overtime was paying like a third of my freaking regular wage. It was terrible. Like it was not good. Not good. There's you get to a point that too much overtime is a very bad thing. All right, we are down to 8.56 pounds. Should we go try out this war axe real quick? And we'll take off this welder mask so I can see better. There we go. Did I ever put gas in this thing? I did not. I did not. I realize I'm hungry. I hit you with the taxes, but I also had to... Oh. Yeah. Yep. I can see that. Yeah, no, I got drilled for taxes there. We're gonna come back up. Actually, you know what I've never done? I never even freaking looked in here. This auto shop has been sitting here this entire time, and I've never gone into it. What have we got in here? Okay, there's calipers in here, but that's fine. Master... Oh, it's Mechanics 5. I'm an idiot. I was looking at this part of it. Alright, so we have some performance tires in here that we can... Are they heavy duties? Standard and regular. Find any 998 stuff in here? Didn't think so. Unfortunately. Like that fiberglass tape. That's always nice. Yeah, unfortunately, no 998 stuff in here. Would have been fantastic. Tire repair kits. Set of tools that repair tires on the go. Okay, that could be nice. Tire repair tools. Main tool from the tire repair kit requires rubber solution to repair strips to patch tires. Thought I... Oh, apparently I didn't grab all that. Alright, well, that was useless. Let's get over to the frickin' trailer park before it gets dark. I feel like smooshing some zombies. Alright, how well does this thing work? Alright, it's quicker than I thought. Like, a lot quicker than I thought. It also breaks really easy, so we gotta be careful with that. Alright, we'll keep the... There we go. The spear on our back. Just to be able to go ahead and go through that. Drowsy, of course. Right as I start this. Hi, guys. Look it, he even answered me. Nice. Okay, I'm loving this freaking axe, man. I just want to get up to this freaking... Where was it? It was over there. Okay. I do not know how this is going to work, by the way. Like, this might turn out to be a really freaking bad idea. It's turning out to be a really bad idea. Holy crap. Yeah, this is turning out to be a really bad idea. Why don't we go ahead and be the Pied Piper here for a second and lead you guys out to the woods. We'll do that. Nice to meet you. I'm going to go tonight, but I'll be back when Noob won't scratch my Zomboid. Ah. Alright, I appreciate you, gangster. You have a good night, man. Oh, there it goes. Alright. Now a broken branch. Get out of my way. Appreciate you guys all hanging out on YouTube and Twitch. You guys are freaking awesome. Go ahead and try to get back into this, this Survivor trailer over here. I need to be very careful about wiping myself out, though. Hi. Bye. Hi. Bye. Hello. How are you? Goodbye. Oh god. Whoa, shnikes. Don't do the stab motion, please. Alright, there's another zombie right there. They're gonna... I was gonna say, he's gonna come my way. And I see that axe. A bone war hatchet. Damn, man. Alright, so we have our Survivor trailer right here. I hear you, where? Oh, it's on this side. Damn it. That did not work. Switch over to the hatchet here. There we go. Start pouring rain, so I have to go figure out. Broke a window in my car. Shall return. All right. Good luck, noob. All right, we are running out of freaking time. All right, screw you. I know how to deal with you guys. Hi. Hi. Alright, we might need to come back. Alright, yeah, that took a little bit too long. But the good news is we took out a lot of them, so it is what it is. And that axe was fun. That axe was really freaking fun to use. Whoa, let's not do that, please. Alright, so let's head back home. Alright. We're gonna get some sleep and some food here. I do remember grabbing a... Oh, maybe I didn't. I thought... Oh, there it is. Bone War Hatchet. The handle condition is like 0. But we'll put it on our belt and we'll use it. Alright, let's get some food in our system. We are hungry, so we're gonna eat an entire bag of freaking brown sugar because we have mental issues. So... Oh, my word. Wow. And I just realized the reason why I didn't see it there is I have my alerts. I had my alerts and my freaking alert sounders paused because I was recording earlier. Oops, my bad. Hopefully that's not an issue now. Just turn that off. Alright, fill our plastic bottle. Let's get some sleep here. And we will go back over there in the morning. Why are we tense? We shouldn't still be tense. We woke up tense again. What the hell is going on? Because I'm washed up. Alright. There we go. Yeah, now it's stressed out instead of tense. Oh, impossible to... Wait, what? What is going on? 81% condition. We're going to go ahead and turn this one off. And we're going to turn this one on. Yeah, this one has longer runtime to it. We'll do that. Because this is a more, like, permanent type generator. Why am I so freaked out over here? I shouldn't be freaked out. Probably because I still haven't slept fully. We're gonna be really freaking tired. It'll be a nightmare. Alright, I guess we'll go back over there, but this is not going to be good. Agitated, racing heart, confused thoughts. What is going on with this? What is this? Did I develop a trait? I don't know. We're low weight now. Oh no. Slow learner, prone to illness, weak stomach, slow reader speed, demon cat's eyes, inconspicuous, desensitized. Oh, wait, there should be absolutely no reason that I'm getting this. Alright. We open this? Door is barricaded. I see you over there. Is it just you two? I freaking had a feeling. I had a damn feeling, man. Get over here. Alright, what do we got in here? Alright, let's see. A Master System Rising key. Fishing 3, Maintenance 3, which I started reading but I never took. Zone 2. I'll take that. Not a lot else, it seems like. Okay, there's food. Can of peaches, can of corned beef, strawberry soda, some seltzer water, some yeast. Doesn't seem like a lot else, though. Canned fruit beverage, more seltzer water. Unfortunately, fries, but they're freaking no good. Fudgy Pop, no good. Some glue. Yeah, this was not... This does not feel like it was a survivor home, honestly. It really does not. Yeah, that did not feel like a survivor home, unfortunately. Damn. Those planks fooled me. Alright, well... Oh. Okay, so there are vehicles that I can tear apart up here, for sure. Which will be nice. I'm just curious about this vehicle here. Brewster and Harris Riverside. Oh, hi, guys. Okay, that's actually a lot. Broken branches are somehow very effective. Why, I don't know. Not gonna lie, broken branches just effective, man. Right, what are with these? I'm very curious as to why those vehicles are parked like that. Yeah, they're not considered broken down. Alright, I wanted to check this out. This looks like a brand spanking new van over here. Brewster and Harbin Riverside. Yeah, that's a really good condition vehicle. Holy crap. Oh, damn it. It is fully locked. Means we have no choice. We must do it. For science. There's a welding torch right there. Something tells me they're going to be just... Okay, we got some fiberglass, some fix-a-flat. It's almost empty. Damn it. We haven't been able to find good fix-a-flat. Welder's mask. Damn. Did dirty. Thank you for that, Lark. guess we're going to take you guys out this way. Don't think a broken branch is going to last you that long. I have maintenance 5 and like short blunt 4. It puts work in. Nearing short blunt 5. Alright, I suppose we'll dismantle this and hope that we don't get killed on the way. Thank you. Is there anything in here that might be decent for a weapon? No. And there's no... Okay, that's fine. We'll go back to the pipe. Oh, there's another themed vehicle over here. What does that say? Garden Gods. Okay. That is another survivor home. And we have a lot coming in on us. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's take you guys out here. Reason why trailer parks are so damn good for survivor homes. They're amazing for it. Okay, come on, guys. Don't split up like that. You are annoying when you do that. Whop. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. That's what I was afraid of, and this is kind of a pain in the butt here because there's trees out here. Oh my god. What the... man? Okay, well, I mean, at least we're close enough to home, I guess. Because this is bullshit. Oh my god! Where the hell did you guys all come from? Get out of here. Yeah, this might be a problem. If I can get them to slowly come my way, then it'll be fine, but I need to make sure that I have open area behind me. Otherwise, it becomes a massive issue. Nope! Oh, I hate when that does that. Hunting knife. I will take the hunting knife. A large knife. I will take the large knife. Alright, you know the other thing that we could do really quickly? Huh. me a sapling. Shit, I should have known. I should have known. You're an asshole. Got you. What do you have in you? A broken large handle is just sitting inside you. Alright, give me a frickin' sapling. No! Damn it. All we did was wear ourselves out further. Alright, let's try to see if we can't sit over here for a second. Alright, cool. We are freaking tired, but that did make a difference. That did make a difference. That did not make a difference. What the... What is wrong with this trailer park? Trailer park just apparently wants me to get nimble levels. The good news is we're basically essentially leading them to a very open area here. Which is an area that I can fight in. Hopefully. Gotcha. Alright. Hoop-de-doo-doo. Alright. I can... take out a couple of those. That helps. All right. Hoofed up. All right. It looks like I'm going to have to leave them in there for now. So why don't we go in here. Shit, I just messed up on that. Hi. I was hoping there... Oh, there's some food in here. Ooh. Wait a second. Hoping there was a kitchen in here. There's a kitchen in here. Seasoning and salt. That is not going to do me anything. Damn it, man. Damn, man. We'll at least get our water. Oh, dude, never mind. I'm an idiot. I picked up the frickin' food off the, what do you call it? Off of that other trailer. We got some food on us. Hi, Sonny. Hi, baby girl. Kitty just decided she wanted to come up and lay down. Hi. Alright, so we're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna eat this. Hi, baby girl. And I just realized probably why I've been freaking out so much. This has been on my face while I've been sleeping. So, it's gonna sound really messed up to be able to do this. Oh my god, that is way too freaking dark. Where's this? Oh my god, what am I doing? No, I'm an idiot. It's only like... Okay, that actually worked for me. That actually worked for me. The whatever the hell nightmares I've been having actually worked for me. That allowed me to rest and get some sleep. Hi, Sunny. Lady just wants to sleep. Yep. Now you're in for it. We're coming to get our vehicle back. Also, do I have a respirator on me? Shit, I think I put it in the back of the vehicle. Yeah, maintenance 5, short blunt nearly 5 is wild. I can't wait. Now that we got maintenance 5, I really need to start kind of rocking with spears. If we can. The hell are you? Oh, look at the Terminator over here. Holy shit. One whack took you down, Terminator. Okay. What the hell are you wearing? Okay. A chest rig. Okay. Military pants are a little bit rough. A dull switchblade. Nice boots. Knee pads and elbow pads. Someone was prepared to be on his knees. But the big part about this is that bulletproof vest not necessarily... Well, that actually would be kind of nice. A military bulletproof vest. But there was another thing in here. There was a chest rig. It replaces the fanny packs. But if I'm correct... If I am correct here, we should be able to get quite crazy. Because I'm pretty sure that is the thing that I needed to be able to have the flashlight on. I suppose it was webbing that it said. That's a different one. It's a chest rig, though. Whatever that is. Alright, we're slowly but surely peeling them off there. There's no more... Why are they no longer on the vehicle? Okay, I was like, what the fuck? Oh, shit. My tire just blew. Nope. That was an off swing. There's another frickin'... Yeah, look at this. There's another frickin' or what do you call it? Another military dude. This is another military dude here. Another chest rig. Jacket, 1911 pistol. It's in bad condition, though. Alright. Okay, that was interesting. I just blew the frickin' tire on that damn thing. Do you like 2025 or 2026? Well, 2025 has been a complete and utter asshole to me, so I am probably very much for just moving on to 2026 as quickly as possible. Damn it, man. I will say, we have gone in nimble for so long during this series, I'm really surprised we haven't gotten another level in nimble. We've only gotten the first one. Alright. Alright. Way to mix them up there. Nice. Nice pull off. All right. I swear, I need to get a new desk to be able to have a bed, so you can have a bed right next to me. You are so lovey right now. Like, she's like sleeping as close to my arm as she can right now. We're also gonna get really friggin' tired here. Oh my god. Nope. Alright. Please tell me we have gotten enough to be able to get our vehicle. Still not. There's only 4 left, though. 5 left. 5 left. Alright, we are into desperation fighting time now. What am I doing? Alright, screw it. We are going to... Oh! Did both the back tires blow out? Both the black tires blew out. Okay. That is useless. We're not going to be able to get that vehicle out of there. Okay. I thought it was just one of the back tires blew out. No, that was both of them. That's no good. Alright, we're going to have to try to get home before it gets too dark. Well, I suppose we can... No, we're going to try to get home. Because we need to get a new vehicle. Cat's eyes help so freaking much with sight, man. Alright, that was an interesting night. 2 blown rear tires. Interesting. So I guess we're going to be bringing this one out. What condition are you in again? Why are we so sad? A little uncomfortable. fantastic condition. We're good. Alright. Oh, we're probably sad because we've been looting so much. I didn't even think about that. Should we? Maybe we should. Maybe we should. Let's fill our empty pots. We're going to make a venison stew. Because it should fill up our happiness. Get out of there. Alright, hold on a second. We need to grab some stuff to be able to throw in here real quick. Put the planks in there. Put the scrap wood in there, and that should give us some time on the fuel here. 2 hours, 56 minutes. Yeah, that should be fine. Light the fire with money and a lighter. Alright. Oh, venison is cooking. I want to do that. We want to... Do we want to do a soup or a stew? I think I want to do a stew. Keep on adding venison until we no longer can. There we are. And then we'll add some white beans. Add some black beans. Add some flour to be able to thicken it. And some butter. And then I'm pretty sure just some vegetable oil. Oh, we can add more. Let's some olive oil in. That should be it. I'm not adding cinnamon to my stew. Just not doing it. All right. Cooking up a stew. Let's take care of this. These issues. Was the chest rig making us uncomfortable? Curious. If we take this off, does it... No, it doesn't reduce the comfort. What we should do is we should put all the keys in there. Because I lost my key ring and I don't know where it is. Hi, Sunny. Is your baby there? Hmm? Yeah, we got the kitty girl over here just relaxing away. Alright, finish this cooking, please. Alright. About the fire, we need to be careful. It is now September 12th, so it's going to start getting quite warm, or quite cold in here. So let's eat half of this stew, which should make our sadness go away. Because now you get sad the more and more you loot in Zomboid. Yeah, it's gone. Alright. Alright, then we will put this there. And then tomorrow our big goal is going to be going back and getting everything back that we can from that vehicle. And then we are going to search the survivor trailer there. There we are. We're good. We lost a vehicle. It happens. Yeah, we have plenty of room in here, Tim. Wait. We lost the freaking keys to this. That's right, because freaking, wherever my keyring went to. Hi. Hello? Well, hello, Munchkin. Is that so? You just want to come... You just want to come say hi to Daddy? Hmm? Well, that was slick of you. That was slick. Hi. Hi, Munchkin. What you doing? Alrighty. Let's get going here. Alright, well, suppose we didn't need that. It's foggy out. Of course it's foggy out. Why wouldn't it be foggy out? Curious, was there anything back here that I could use? Not really. Come on, fog. Settle out. You know what we need to do? We need to go get some gas in this vehicle first because we did never fill this one up. I love the fact that it's getting quieter and quieter around here, though, because of how many we killed in the area. Nice. I will also waste some time, and I'm hoping that allows the fog to be able to clear a little bit. Because big fights in thick fog are just, it's awful. It's really, really bad. Ooh, I almost hit that sign. Alright. Hi, guys. Good morning. Not gonna lie, that looks like the lead singer of Metalocalypse. You see the one banging over there. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This is a survivor home? I am so beyond pissed. I fought for this? It's empty. Damn it, man. I lost a vehicle for this. Alright, good news is it's a very easy transfer. That's all I needed. Oh, did I not put the welding torch on me? I still have a welding mask on me? I do. 2 of them on me. Nice. Alright, what are we looking at for welding? Oh my god. Well, sayonara, old vehicle. You died because of a false flag operation. A false survivor home. Wait, what? Crap, I didn't realize it used all that up. Wait, what? Oh. How many welding torches do we have? We should have way more than this, right? I'm very confused. We should have way more than this for welding torches. You're telling me we only have 4 welding torches when I went out with like 13 of them. I'm wondering if things fall out of the back of a vehicle now, if you don't have it closed. Oops. I don't know. Alright, we have some cans. Yeah. Open up some canned corned beef and rock on that. Cartons of fruit punch and orange juice. Nice. From sink, we will go ahead and fill empty bottle. Get rid of the tin can. Take the canned potato. Take the can opener. Completely forgot that I didn't have one on me at home. From this gotta be, it's part of the vanilla. Oh my god. I just realized it said postcard from Lake Titicaca. Oh, that's an oldie. That is an oldie. Alright, now we got a little bit of food. A little bit disappointed if that's... I don't know where my propane torches went to then. Makes 0 sense. But I've lost, like, my keys and stuff like that, too. It's gonna be something stupid. I'm gonna find him and be like, oh... But right... Oops. But right now, it is bugging the living hell out of me, because why... Yeah, according to this, we have 5 welding torches. Which is... it can't be accurate. I swear we had a lot more than that. Which means I might have just put them away in here on accident and I didn't realize it. As for the keys and stuff like that, I'm kind of thinking... Oh, no, they're there. That's right, I dropped a lot of stuff here. There's the 11 welding torches. Alright, good. I'm thinking I might have done the same thing with my keys and didn't realize it. Like when I took stuff off to be able to carry other things. And they just dropped the keys on the ground. I didn't realize it. That would suck. But at least we have the propane torches, because that's 16 propane torches in total. We use our drop boxes. What they're there for. Alright. We'll put our canned food Up here. You close the environment or something else is making you uncomfortable and unhappy. I have no idea. It's because we're wearing the welder's mask. I wish there was an easy way to take it off instead of just doing this. A little uncomfortable. Alright, so the little uncomfortable, I'm guessing, is the chest rig. With the combo of that with the chest rig, yeah, that can be a little bit rough. Oh, my word. Okay, I am getting a little on the tired side, not gonna lie. It is almost midnight for me. I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna take a look here in a book. And we will see here. Nobody's live there. Did Danny go live tonight? I did not see anyone go live. Interesting. Alright, well, let's just pop over here and try to see if we can't find anything for raid here real quick. So we're going to go to React over here. And we are going to see if we can find anyone to be able to drop a raid in on. So let's do that. I don't want to hear myself. I don't want to hear myself. Damn it. I didn't want to hear myself. DG streaming, Diesel streaming, Nuclear Nightmare, whatever that is. Denby. Boobar streaming. What is Nuclear Nightmare? I have no idea what that is. I don't know if they're streaming together. Hold on a second. Let's listen in real quick.
Oh, I think it froze.
All right. I just realized I can't listen in. She's got copyrighted music on. And I'm on YouTube as well. All right, so they're starting up. We're going to go ahead and raid off Diesel. We're going to raid Diesel. We will see you guys again next time. You, your friends, your family, and loved ones. Please stay safe out there. Once again, I appreciate you all so damn much. We will see you guys again next time. Have a good one. And, you know, if you guys are interested to be able to see me on Twitch here, make sure to be able to drop a follow over here. If you guys want to see me over on YouTube, make sure to be able to drop a sub over on YouTube. We are actually a couple of subs away from 2,600 over there. I appreciate you guys all so much. You have a great one. We will see you guys again Saturday, which tomorrow, at 6 p.m., 7 p.m. Central. It's one of the two. It's one of the two. We will see you then, though. Have a good one. Bye.